it. It's because I have the evening shift, so I have to start earlier. That's gonna be same story tomorrow and on Wednesday too. Drink is too hot, almost overflowing. Hey, Chins and Bros, good morning. Yeah, it's the clock tells you it's 20 past. Well, it's soon 20 past 9 a.m. here. Shift starts at 2 o'clock, so I figured I have some leeway with the stream length. If I do it like this, I could start at 10. Then I would. Maybe I'll try it starting at 10 tomorrow. At least gives me like 3 hours or so. I'm used to also having to walk my dogs before the work starts, but I don't have to do that now. So I could start a little bit later, I guess. So we did one day of this back in December as part of December VB2 championships. There are 2 left. This is very much not like the first one. It's more like Sega Rally, which is a pity because I really like the first game. But this was good as well. It has different strengths. Still has our progress here. 4 tracks, 5 tracks, 6 tracks, and the last one is also 6 tracks. But first we have to win League 3. I wonder what the keys were. Can't remember. California, Finland, Switzerland, and it adds Colombia. Okay. England is the first one, usual. Accelerate to continue. At least we'll know what that is. It's up. Can't remember at all which car we used. I think maybe that one. Four-wheel drive, four-wheel drive. I wonder what's the difference. Oh, look at that, Jörg. Starting out strong.
Good day, mate.
Welcome, Jörg, and thank you so much for that subscription. 18 months. It's getting wild, these streaks. And thank you enough. So generous. But thank you still. Really appreciate that. How's your day been so far? You're a little bit further ahead, I think, than I am. I remember correctly, I'm not sure. You should be in somewhere in the southern hemisphere ahead of me. I have no idea which car I've been using. Let's just go with this standard. Here we go. It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to again, because the controls are nothing like they are in the first game. This is very much Sega Rally, and you know, I always sucked at that game. But now we're doing this stage at night. It's cool, let's do this. It's not looking great. You have to nail those turns like that to be able to catch up with them. Look at that, they got away. They did that better than I did. in the earlier leagues, if I just kind of got it right, I gained on them. Not here, though. Whoa. Ouchie. But it's the first it's the first race. Don't panic. I'm kind of panicking because I think I'm doing way better than I did last time we played this. Like for the first lap, already kind of have a handle on this, and no, I'm not going off track all the time, and they're still like way better than I am. Constantly gaining. Ooh, well, still not the best. Wow, we have to get really, really good to be able to beat this one. There's no minimap. So also kind of learning the track plays a big part. It feels like we have more control than we did in the earlier stages. I was like turning, and it would still slide off track. I need to start kind of trusting turning more. Like that, I hardly braked at all there. Yeah, we gained some time there. Gained like a second back. Oh, and there he goes. That's kind of a different kind of a turn. I don't think we need to actually use brakes at this level. If I just get the corners right. That might work. But the first level usually was more difficult. It's kind of funny. When the tracks get harder, the computers kind of drive worse. And then it gets easier for you. I mean, you don't have to be perfect to be able to kind of battle them. Oh, shit. Yeah, I still can't remember all the turns. The track feels too similar most of the time. No discerning ones. That could have gone better. I think we can do better, yeah. That's not so great. So is a replay? Does that mean that it will show us a replay? Or does it mean that we are trying it again? It's just a camera thing. Does it continue? So have to keep going even though we failed? Well, I guess it's practice. I think we should just take restarts. We'll just exit. Hey, Matthias. Good morning. Leaving league, are you sure? Yes. It's kind of difficult to restart, but I think that's for the best. Seems 1 and 2 have been re-released. You enjoy those games? I know a person who does, but I haven't really played them myself. Out again, way too early. Damn it. It looks like I have to start turning, but actually don't. Feels like we need a 5th gear. Why do I suck at the beginning so much? Like, when they get far away, then I start actually getting my shit together, but it's too late at that point. Also, what happened to the music? Or was there no music? Ouch. But I like the collision here. It's, it doesn't, like, immediately when you hit a wall, it doesn't mean that you slow down drastically. Oh, that's the first time we've been almost able to turn it around. It feels very different than the first race. I think it's the music. We lost the music, and now it's also, it feels like it's constantly on that 4th gear. I don't know. Did we choose a different car? Is that it? Now it's feeling like it did the first time I was playing it. Yeah, I have no idea what car I selected my first go, because that handled great. Was it this one then? I'm pretty sure I took this one though. I'm just imagining it. But it's not playing the music though. Here either. Music just stopped. I want more music. It feels so empty without it. Your fiance especially already have community versions running? Okay. It's not playing the music. Okay, let's quit out then. It's almost like it lost the CD, but still playing the game, which is very, very weird. We didn't have that happen last time when we played this. Okay, now we have music. At least. Something. Weird. Difficulty easy. We'll see about that. Stays on 4th gear. Cute. That push. It's not. Oh. Worst possible time to get hit there. Damn it. First we used that car to our benefit, and then kind of repaid that favor. Oh shit, it's oh man. Like now I'm used to doing so well, and it's not nighttime either. What happened there? Is this a different league? It wasn't available. What the hell? The car handled so much better there. Almost like we were playing the last one, but it's not available yet. Interesting. I don't know what's up with that. 7 seconds. No brake. A little bit of brake, but then we need more. I don't know. Feels slow, and it was slow, but I'm not sure if it was that turn or the previous one. It's kind of has this same kind of an issue with the arrows the Power Drive did. It shows that arrow. It's still, there are multiple different kinds of turns that could be coming up. So you get some inclination of, okay, this is a tough turn, but will you need brake? You don't know. Like that one, you can just go through easily. That one as well. But the other two in this level, the track, you will need brake for those. I'm just barely hanging on. Actually did not use brake there or there, but it's spinning. Yeah, it's not great when I lose a second per turn. So I'm having to relearn the game. Tougher difficulty. Kind of hard to get feedback too. Did we gain time there? I can't remember. What was it, 9 seconds? See, that felt like that was perfect, but this one wasn't. But colliding like that kind of made it work. Yeah, I think we gained time there. Well, but you know, 8 seconds. Never gonna get that back. And then you don't get the comparison time for the last one. I wish this part would have like a replay function or a retry function. Yes, leaving leak. I think that's when you lose the music. The restart. That's a bit of a pain. But the music is kind of generic anyways. Just means that I would have to put some music on from somewhere else. Did not have the foresight of downloading the soundtrack. Or this little flaw. It's a little weird, like it. First time we tried it, it was nighttime. I'm gonna try. Oh, changing the car changes the weather? You have fog now, or is it random? Oh, god damn it. I was lined well. For that turn. I didn't need to let go of the gas there. Fuck if I can remember this level though. You're not last yet, but I can see that changing very soon. Ah, shit. Oh, wow, that was super good. I thought it was the different turn. You know, the the blue one. Kinda played well for me. Shit. See, I thought it was this turn coming. Well, we were hanging in there with this car. That was actually an overtake. Look at that. Do the different weather patterns help, or is it the car? Oh shit, that was bad. No, it was a Halsey. I heard it. Oh shit. Yeah, that was bad before the turn too. I'll take second if I could get it. That would be awesome for this level. Yeah, you have to do all the levels in succession. All the tracks. Shit! It's so good if you get that turn like that. The front is scraping the inside. It's very, very difficult to do. Oh shit, that was slower. Fuck. It's getting worse. It's getting worse all the time. I don't like the fact that the music stops. It makes it feel very, very empty. I mean, you already have the announcer missing. Like from the first game, it made the game so hype. And we had the announcer constantly go like, "That's what I want to see." All those inane shouts it did. I really loved those. That was very bad. Oh shit, I was trying to do like a forced crash for that guy and get second. We had third for such a long time and then the last lap I lose it. Oh, that's so bad. Try another. So this is kind of weird. Like you have to start the next race, then you can restart the level. Still no music. It just stays off. Doesn't seem that there are manual transmissions on any of these. Maybe something you just switch in the oh, well, that was good. At the settings. Oh, see, why does it tell you like the same red arrow, and there's really no no pressure to turn there? Shit, I'm gonna have to find like maybe there's a YouTube video with all the music for this game. Screamer 2 soundtrack. There was a like a repeat YouTube. This doesn't sound familiar at all. Ah! Oh, that one doesn't have volume then? No, it does. Okay. Shit, that was loud. Did not like that car. I think this was working all right. This one. It's nighttime again, so that must be just random. I thought it was like depending on the league, how far in the game we were, but nope. Okay, now we're last. 2 turns and we're last. Like, well, we started last, so it makes sense, but you know, we have done better. That was a good turn. That was a good turn. There. And that was a blue turn. Well, tougher than that. At least we have music. Yeah, sometimes it's better to crash than to do that endless wheel spinning in place. Oh man. Whoa! Whoopsie daisy. Go. Not good, and I still can't remember that. Let's start memorizing the level. Blue, and then this one that seems to need some braking. That's the second turn, and another tough turn immediately after. Okay, then I have no idea what's gonna happen. Another big turn, but you don't actually need to brake for that one. That's kind of like misdirect there. And then the blue one is actually god damn it, it's actually difficult. This one too is very, very sharp. Red, blue, red. Remember the directions too. This actually isn't that bad. That you can do kind of that way. That too. Yeah, we have a blue one, and then one red, and then the blue. We should be gaining. Not sure if that was gaining. Red now. I don't know what it is about that turn, but also because the arrow shows so early, I would start turning way too early for the turn. We have a red one. But yeah, that's the fake red. Damn it. After the first one. Cat Peasant with a 6-month streak. That's amazing. Thank you so much and welcome. Why so sad? What's your game for the wheel? Or actually, we're making the One Must Fall bigger, right?
I can't remember when I read A More Isn't Day.
Hello.
Market 2 there. How's it going? Yeah, One Must Fall will be bigger. Increase the odds. Yeah, that's not how you do that. The blue turn. Nope. I was ahead of my time. I'm gonna need a lot of practice to be good enough. Oh shit. compete against the computers. This track. But that was already better. We should have... Oh, so the CD player is here. So you should be able to... Can you restart it? It's probably too late. I don't know which one to use. Doxing your time zone? Yeah. Nobody knows I'm finished. Oh, but no! You see the clock? Nope. No help there. So let's just continue with the Firefox playlist. I'm not sure like what the volume level is for you guys. Hopefully you can make something out. There we go. Have to remember not to brake for that one. And then brake a little bit for this one. Don't do it like that. Oh, that was... Okay, we're never gonna get that lucky again. Let's see if we can capitalize on that. Oh, shit. No. Damn it. Float heading again this weekend. When that happens, the internet becomes flaky. Oh no. It has that little bit of a bump, and then it's the actual turn. And I still fucked it up. Shit, we're gonna have to go into this turn with... Oh! See, I was turning, but that guy bumped into me, so it straightened out. It's not great. I hate taking the lines, because I struggle with it as it is, but having another car there that I'm supposed to be dodging somehow, it just makes it impossible. How was this guy actually able to... Did he not get turned around? Was it only the other guy? One of them got turned the wrong way. Ah, shit. I like how the cones keep juggling them forward. Wait, and then turn. Oh, that was so good. And he was still faster than me. Wow, they still go. I thought that was like, oh, amazing. I mean, I know I fucked up the ladder turn, but that would be enough to be good at the first one. Nope. This guy was actually turned around. There must be some sort of rubber band effect going on right now, because there's no way he only lost like what, 4 seconds compared to the previous races. Shit. First lap was good.
Yes, you'll be defying death and gravity at the same time. You ought to stop and think about that.
I will, Lance. Well, that was like 10 seconds faster. But at the same time, of course, they start driving faster too. The last time the winner's time was 3:42. When I finished at 3:51. Oh, man. Oh, load shedding. All right. I mean, I guess we should just continue because I'm gonna need practice with the other stages too, and there's no restart option for this. I forgot that you don't turn first. Because at first, it just does this little bit of a nudge. And then it actually does the, you know, sharp turn. What I'm doing is I'm turning full on for this one. Oh, come on, let me just do the goddamn turn. I want to practice it. Guy bumping into me before I even get there. Holy shit. It can't be this bad. It hasn't been. What, do I want to be on this side then? That's where the action is, though. Oh, look at that. Get to... Yeah, I was about to say we get to lead for 2 seconds, and that was pretty much it. Oh, don't break for that turn, man. Now, we're gonna have to practice all these stages again, because I can't remember. And to be fair with the other difficulties, you didn't really have to be this good. You could just kind of coast through it. I remember, like, in the finish stage, it was enough for you to just not crash. That was it. Only thing you needed to do. Yeah, the rubber banding doesn't make it fun because if we would drive worse, these guys would drive worse as well. And then our time would be, like, good enough. Our driving would be good enough to beat them. But now when we drive faster, they drive faster too. It's kind of frustrating. Well, not even kinda, it is frustrating. It's not Mega Race tier rubber banding though. They don't make it that blatantly obvious, but you know, having that car actually overtake you after they get turned around and I get my record time. Yeah, that tells you something. That's probably why they didn't add a minimap either. It's a shame again because I remember having a lot of fun with the first 2 difficulties. They were challenging. They weren't like super easy like they are in the first Screamer game. The 2 first difficulties are like no, basically they wouldn't even need to exist in the game because you always beat them. Oh man, the third one. Third difficulty was ass. You do break for that one. It's just very difficult to remember what turn is coming up because there is no minimap, and you know the stage is very similar all the way through. So differentiating one turn from another is a little bit difficult. Let's just continue racing. See the next stage. Zero points. And they're all like grouped very closely together. So either you're first or you're last, it feels like. Which level is it? Egypt. Oh, there it is. No? Nope. Oh, yeah. Wrong keyboard. Here there were some choices with the route. Remember? But I never kind of got to try the other routes. Felt like you were forced to a specific one. Okay, thank you so much. That's it. Sand is kind of giving you this illusion of traction and losing it. You're kind of sliding. Look at that, they're just slowly losing out to me just because they're driving slower. So the fewer turns we get, the easier time we have actually beating these. Hey, thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. You're on. I remember that turn, yeah. Constantly bumped into that one. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to say hi or not. Alright, so apparently Mr. Blue here doesn't care about finishing, he just wants to slow us down, which is par for the course for Screamer games. Yeah, we always went this way. Every time. And I don't know what that arrow thing was. Look at them go. How he bowled it out from that turn, but like he had some like nitro, so I don't know. Yeah, in this section we catch up, which would be great if this was just before the finishing line. We could maybe overtake them as the track is coming to a close, but have to do well in the city area. The blue one is actually catching up with them as well. So is the whole game trying to keep us in a tightly knit group? Again. That should be marked as a red turn. Like as opposed to that. Oh shit! Same kind of weird sliding. Have to get used to the sand. It's sand. It's everywhere. More of those from computers, that would be great. I could hear him, and he's right behind me. Best lap, best lap. Like ever. I think it's keeping track of all of my lap times. Where was the slippery turn? Where was it? It's a new lap record. Yeah, we have a sound command for that. Exclamation lap record. This one? Slidey one?
It's a new lap record.
There we go. Shit. That's this weird slidey one. Like you assume you have traction, but you don't. Damn it. It's giving that... Oh, you can go through there as well. Like there was this little see-through gap. We'll get third. It's better than nothing. But you can really now start feeling the rubber banding. It's very strong. I don't like it. When we do badly, the guys ahead of us do badly. If we do well, they kind of start driving better. It's not awesome. I don't know what those custom ones are. Remember there being a difficult turn or two in this one. Okay. We wanted to go sideways. Oh, okay. That was not great. Benefited greatly from knowing where we were going there. Meanwhile, the blue one is probably catching up with us. And suddenly when he catches up with us, then he can't get by those two anymore. All right. Yeah, I think the construction site has like gravel instead of asphalt, so suddenly you don't have the traction that you assume you would. It's kind of weird that the computers were also put off by that. I don't know how we're gonna, and if we're gonna beat these. I do like the little tram there. It's very arcade type. I mean, it's just insane that I would have been able to play this at home. I had no idea DOS could do stuff like this. No idea whatsoever. See, I had that, and there's the third. I had that down, but the computer fucked it up. I would have overtaken both of them. God damn it. Yeah, and the blue is already here, even though It was actually going the wrong way at one point. So if he can catch up with us that fast after such a mistake, he should be flying past us now. Just more evidence of the rubber banding. Why do developers feel that that's a thing that they should do in a racing game? What's the logic behind it? How would that make a game good or better? I feel I'm driving really well. It's that a couple of mistakes when I didn't yet know the track, but doing well since. Let's see how the last lap goes. We usually fuck that up. Lose all advantage. You're strong there. That was not. I don't know how you're supposed to beat this lead. I think we got like super lucky with the computers. Both making mistakes. The second and third guy. They're now third and fourth. Usually they would still be ahead of me. Even if I drive only 2 seconds or 3 seconds behind the first guy. There's room for those guys in between. Oh, look at that! I'm scared. I'm scared of losing it. Oh, there we go. We actually won a race. That's insane. We can do it. Hey, Moosey. Oh, first guy, you. Caught up some. Not by a lot, though. I don't see how I would be able to do better in the first stage, or the second, or this one. I think the best we can get is 13 points. But last time when we played the Finland stage, of course then we knew how it went. We're actually able to beat it quite easily. Can we find Finland stage music? Because for some reason this game loses. The music when you restart the game. Yeah, it remembers our lap times. But yeah, we had a very easy time with this level. If we just didn't get turned around. Which can always happen when we have collisions like that. Bye. Fog isn't helping. Oh, it's a sharp turn, that one. Where's the road going? You know, the tips are... it's telling me that there's a sharp turn when I'm already in the turn. Oh, yeah. Wrong way. You kidding, right? Did not figure that out for myself. You're joking, right? That the other cars can hear sounds. Yeah, that's kind of like the rally feel I always disliked in rally games. You know, for controls. So when you start turning around, it just happens. They're just watching it happen instead of being able to fight it. And I think it has something to do with the game being realistic instead of arcadey. But I enjoy my arcadey racing games. I don't really enjoy the game being like a simulator, because then if the car handles like that, then I'll need the steering wheel, I'll need the shift stick and pedals so that my instincts are correct. When you're playing with a keyboard, it's don't really want, you know, realistic physics, car behavior, slides and all that. Last time we got turned around here, of all places. Gonna take that a little bit slower. Now it's interesting what the rubber band does. Will it let me... Oh, so they are... I didn't even notice that the other guys went past me. I thought it was just the one, but no, they all went past me and I'm last. I thought the other guys were still behind. Enjoyed realistic car behavior on, not on keyboard, but gamepad. You drove in real life? Yeah, probably influences that. The level of realism I want in my controls is basically Need for Speed, Hot Pursuit 2. Like that game, in my opinion, has the perfect controls. Especially if you get to drive with the Lamborghini Murcielago. That's my favorite. That's like perfect controls. GTA 4 was your sweet spot. GTA has nice controls. It's very arcadey-like. Still some, you know, interesting responsiveness and mechanics and physics. And I'd probably like, I'd say GTA 3 more. Oh shit, I saw some taillights or something. Dust or snow. 7 seconds, but that's the first guy. So other than that being turned around completely, we've been driving pretty well. And that was the problem last time we played. I think we could just retake laps in the earlier championships for as long as we got a good result. And then we could just continue. So is a part of this championship's difficulty the fact that you can't restart? Suddenly it was like there for a moment, it was 4 seconds. We were only 4 seconds behind. Yeah. One lap more and we could have had it. Hard to say with the rubber banding what's gonna happen, because obviously we've been kind of given a gift here towards the end, but it's just a little too late. When will it call quits here? That's also interesting. Get to this. Oh yeah, but I wanna. What was the Exodus move for this one? It tells you it in the beginning. Was it Control F2 or 1 or 4 to swap discs? No, not that one. I have to Google that now. Shit. It's going well. Control F4 it says, and we did that, but this is why I don't like using Exodus, because I'm not in total control of what I'm doing. But it couldn't make this game run. DOSBox X. Oh, you press ESC. Of course, you press ESC after you swap discs. That makes sense. Cobblestone. Hello. No idea what I'm doing. Oh, they add those little barriers there just to tease you. Whoa! Ah, see that too? Like, you will only know about it after you collide with it once. Oh. Oh, ESC button. So, is that the, mentioned crashing on high res? we crashed our car, but we also crashed the game. Awesome. ESC. Let's do low resolution. So here it's not ESC that you press currently. Okay, I guess we're quitting out then. Great experience. You crashed reality, exactly. That was a bad crash, man. Guess we're doing low res then. Hello. I mean, I do like the you like it still. Hey, Ceyceline, welcome. Have to make adjustments then.
I don't
think we did it like this, though. Oh, shit. Two. There we go. Now we have music back. That was that's a fairly bad crash, I gotta tell you. We are starting it over. Well, it wasn't going that well anyway, so I think that's fine. Oh, the sun is peeking out from the clouds. I still feel like this level is by far the most difficult one from all the ones that we played. Oh, thank you. That was awesome. Great. Don't you just love games that always start you at the back of the bunch, whatever happens in the game otherwise? It's always on you to overtake the computer cars. And that's like the main difficulty. Trying to catch the first guy while overtaking the others. Definitely always lowers my score for a racing game. It's not a fun dynamic. Not a fun way of controlling difficulty. I think the crashing issue was mostly mentioned for the first game, not this one. Be something you wouldn't find in an arcade racer. I mean, Supercars 2 does the same thing. You always have to start last. If you win the race. But then again, if you come like 5th, which still lets you continue, you start closer up, you know, in front of the pack. So it actually like makes it fair, okay? The computers don't have to qualify. They can finish worse than 5th and they still get to play in the next game. That's kind of lame, but at least kind of is trying to do it in a fair way. I don't think that's enough. 5 seconds to catch them in this lap, unless they do something wildly bad. See, that's the best I can do that, and I think I lost time. Hello. Hey, Toastmaster, welcome. And I keep slowing down for that turn because they tell me it's a red arrow. I have to slow down. Instead, this one you want to slow down for. Ah, shit. I saw him crash. It was like upside down, but it just kept going forward. He lost no time there. None. That's amazing. For the game to show it to us, that it was like upside down and crashing, spinning, and it still just keeps on going. No problem. Yeah, we're gonna get same time, same position here. Oh, you like them? They kind of seem like very generic to me. Like, they suit the game, yes. But can I remember the melody after the game? No. I remember the track. Ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie. Ouchie. Can't remember which way it turns. Doesn't matter now. Have I played this level? I have no memory of this place. Hello. There we go. Hey, some phonics. It is in Crazy Taxi, yeah. Enjoy 90s music? Well, I enjoy 90s music too, but it's just that I don't know. I kind of judge game music based on, I probably shouldn't, but I kind of judge it based on, does it stand on its own? But obviously, you know, when it was composed and, you know, made for a certain purpose, they weren't trying to make like a hit song. I mean, they suit the game. Sure. So a little. It's also it's a little bit bad because you can't really put the music on louder. I could play it from YouTube and music off, but that's gonna happen eventually, anyways. For some reason, at some points, music just stops playing. Yeah. Music. Night definitely makes this a little bit tougher, especially when you're not familiar with the level. You have to play the night mode, and that's random. It's kind of weird. I would assume that the fog and the night weathers were part of maybe the tougher difficulty. I don't know why it kind of spins out there. Just every time. The surface behaves differently at that one specific point. This guy also fails that turn every time, even worse than we do. Yeah, it seems like they go through that middle building. Should I try it, or is it just their benefit? Yeah, you can control. There's the CD player, yeah, but volume is on full. I can't even make it lower. Yeah, but the sound effects are so high, and you can't balance them in the options. It's just basically engine noise. I think it was due to the fact that I think I remember, like, this era PCs had a different volume slider built in to the optical drive. So you could make it louder from there if you wanted to. Obviously now, I can't do that. Ones do da do 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 da do do dee do. There you could hear like how much part is slit You know, the instructions come so late. You would have had to react to it beforehand, you know? You're coming like a second late. So they don't really help you. You're already doing the thing and they're like, yeah, you know, you're supposed to be turning this way. Sandstorm. It's kind of like a meme, isn't it? At least it is in Finland. Because Darude is Finnish. So this went really well last time. I got first place. Doubt that's gonna happen again. See, fuck you, man. I had the perfect line. I would have gone through past all of them, but because I have to start at the back of the pack, I have to overtake those idiotic CPUs that don't care if they crash. They just want to hold on to their line. Make sure, possibly even make sure that I crash into them, so I get delayed and the other guys gain some distance on me. Yeah, but we got super lucky last time. I mean, I drove really well, I gotta say, but still, you know, having the crashes happen like they did was like super helpful. I was going through them all again. Like there was a clear path and I was going to overtake them all in that one turn. And then they crash into me. Again. It's frustrating. And then you again, you reach them like with no issues at all. But then actually overtaking them without crashing, that's like the main challenge. Kinda got one of them. I was hoping to get past this guy too. I don't know how he slowed down that little of that crash. I think this is my favorite level or track. It feels like I can actually compete with these guys. Take good lines and overtake and catch up with them. And catch them up, I guess. Suddenly now he's driving a lot better. Feels like. Okay, here comes the turn. One of them. There we go. It's no issue. Now though I have to know where the track is going. I can't just watch ahead of me what the other guy's doing. That's a little bit scary. Best lap? Yeah, it was a really good one. Should I just mute the music played from YouTube, because then I can actually, or you guys can actually hear it. Well, me too. I think even that was better than the CPU players usually do, but I don't know how they react now. They're trailing. Like, I'm not sure if the game is actually keeping track of the cars, or if it's just moving their position on like a map and then spawns them and I can actually see them. I don't know how it works in this one. Maybe different cars are better for different levels, because this is a beast in this level, but it's super bad in the sand and the England level. So maybe this is built for asphalt, and I'm supposed to be driving a different car. I can choose the car right before the stage. I think I can.
Jog risk.
Hey, Chalk.
There's next to nothing left.
Oh no. Chalk Risk been having a bad time. This track suits me and it suits my car as well. So well here. Look at that. Amazing. 4 seconds and the other guys haven't even finished now? 9 seconds after me? Like super strong. It's out of sync? 12 hours could have been accurate. I know. Need to update it more frequently. Yeah, that's our first win. That's our first points whatsoever. So yeah, we get to choose a car. So I think like this Nebula is best for asphalt. Should we try this guy for the next stage? Haven't tried this one. Basically, we only made one mistake last time, but it was a big one. It was a big one. We got turned around in the wrong direction. Yeah, pretty much like that. This car does not feel good though. Already regretting the decision. Yeah. This is something I don't like about rally type racing games, where they get to that spin. This definitely does not suit this terrain. We should just give up and restart. How do you know though which ones go for which stages? Nine-hour shift after a sub 5-hour sleep was tough cook. Oh no. Been there. Like we have no traction whatsoever. But luckily in this situation, there is rubber banding. So it's 11 seconds now, but it could be 4 seconds very, very soon. Well, not anymore. Hey, Arachne. How goes it? Yeah, this car just doesn't handle this terrain at all. The slush is too much for it. I shouldn't have tried it. Never driven with this car. It was a bad call. It was a bad call, Ripley. I'll take that instead of getting turned around. It's ready to relax on this stream. We'll see about that. So we have one level down. Have gotten 2 wins with two tries, I think, or 2 wins with 3 tries, maybe. But I don't think there's a reset function for this, at least for these difficulties. And I remember that being a thing for the first ones. The first leagues. we only kept redoing the one track, right? This is a very fast car, but, you know, just this particular level just won't do. By the way, notice how we lost like 10 seconds when we were turned around? When the computers do that, they somehow still catch up with us. Like nothing. So the rubber banding isn't quite as strong for our benefit. And this car goes fast, but it's not really worth it because even if you just lose control once and you get turned around, that's it. It's game over. Yeah, the music volume is very, very low indeed. Well, suddenly yep, there it goes. That's it. I was just about to say we caught up 8 seconds, but that happens and it's done again. Damn it. And this was like the easiest stage in the previous difficulties because the computers were driving so badly. We just needed to stay on the road and we were constantly gaining time on them. But again, yeah, we're driving well, but then those mistakes just nullify everything like this. Maybe next century it'll start turning right. Okay. It's so sad. It's like driving in winter conditions with summer tires. This is no traction whatsoever. Start spinning out. Definitely a poor car choice. You can do better. And the replay is just this. It's not getting to try it again. Yeah, it changed some of them tires. So I think we're gonna go with this one. At least for the asphalt, and then take this if it's mixed. About this level, but it's probably because we crashed before we could even finish the first lap. When I say crashed, our car crashed, but we crashed so bad that it actually crashed the game. Just exited out. It was here, hit that wall, and it was done. A proper crash. I don't know. Maybe the faster car would be good for this one. It doesn't seem to have snow. It has cobblestone though, and that's a little bit more slippery than regular asphalt. Hasn't felt that bad. Oh, these these turns, these red turns on this type of a road, it's similar to the England stage, and the computers would constantly be faster and better in that stage. And now it's just before the finishing line too. So even if I'm leading, I will lose all my gains there. This section. Music is way too low. It's too bad you can't crank it up. But that's a red turn, but you don't use brakes for it. And the other one's similar. I guess we just have to try another way of learning. Not catching with that guy, but we're catching up with the others. Yeah, you don't brake for that. Okay, now we're catching with the blue. We get points. Probably not. It's the finish line there. Oh, look at that. Got lucky. Maybe. I thought that was the finish line. Is it the last lap only? Or is it coming later? You don't usually have those banners anywhere else. Seven seconds later. No, it's not the last difficulty. We've beaten 2 championships, and there's 2 left. Can't even imagine how tough the last one is. You. Bobbing and weaving on my chair here, thinking that it will help. Okay, thank you again. Very helpful. Lost. Yep. Very last turn, lost it. I don't know. What's really throwing me off is that I distinctly remember redoing the track if it wasn't going well, and I could still continue with the championship. But was that only a thing in the first 2 difficulties? Hey, Craig Best, welcome. I mean, maybe it was. Dead last. I remember this game. So Colombia, we haven't ever played. This is a new stage. I think I missed out on most of these good-looking early DOS games because we didn't have the, means to burn CDs or even have an optical drive. We didn't have an optical drive back then, I don't think. It was very late. It was like Windows 95 when we got the CD drive. Oh, yes, nice. Awesome. Yeah, it just has that feeling of, you know, it has the rubber banding, so you can't ever get too far away from the other computers, but it also has that you always start last. No matter your position, you start last, so you have to overtake the other computers to win the race. And the other CPU cars, they don't really care if they hit you or if they get turned around or anything. They're just gonna hold on to their line, and they're, even if they crash worse than you, they're gonna push into you because it serves the CPU's main purpose, which is that you lose. And it takes the immersion away because, you know, usually in a race, everybody is trying to win, you know? So when there are cars that are mainly just, you know, bumping into you, making it more difficult for you to reach first place, then it's no, not that interesting anymore. Challenging, yes, but in the wrong way, not in the good way. Oh, the sun is really peeking out now. Oof, I can't see anything. You might have to try the sad-looking little car for this stage because you can't really get up like to good top speed here. It's just mainly like very tough turns all through. Top speed doesn't really matter, but it has good maneuverability and it would suit this perfectly. You blame all bombing on Donkey Kong and Mario Kart. From what I've heard, I've never played Mario Kart, but it's one of the worst racing games when it comes to, you know, being fair. I can't even see where the track is going. It's kind of confusing. When the rock wall turns into this green wall, I guess it's supposed to be covered in moss or something, but it looks like the track is going that way. Just this mesh of, you know, brown and green pixels, and I can't see where the track goes. This reminds me of some of the pod racing levels, Star Wars Pod Racer. But how we did the previous races, previous championships for this game was that we were just leading, and then we didn't need to win the last race. But it doesn't seem that we can beat the other races unless we find a way to restart. When I press ESC, it seems to go to the next race instead. Yeah, we're never learning this one. Not seriously, yeah, just like as a party game. Better luck next time. Pretty sure we were able to restart the race. The one race. Last time we played. Should we try this car? It's slower. 4-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive. I think there was like even a restart function when you started out and, you know, you had a bad start and you could just quickly reset, but I haven't seen that. Okay, that's the best ever start we've had. Easily. Don't brake for this one. And though it says it's a red turn. But I instead, this one comes, this blue one. That's when you need to slow down, otherwise you hit that. Never even managed to get third in this one. Even though we had like this super lucky start to the race at one point where two of the cars, computer cars, crashed, it still came in fourth. I totally lost control there. Just have to be perfect here. That's how pretty much how we won city race twice. We made no mistakes. And we drove fast too. Oh shit, I forgot. Don't brake or even let go the gas for that one. Okay, that was good. It was not gonna be good. Kind of competing now. Oh, look at that. Lucky. Shit. Sometimes red means break, sometimes it doesn't. Fusing. No, this is the best ever we've done. Best we've driven. Oh shit, and I still forget. I wish I could make my own kind of notes for the tracks that would actually have useful information instead of those arrows that seem to be lying at the time. That was okay. Sure. That too. Wow, second position is like super great. I'll take that. But oh man, we would have to get good position up until this Switzerland level. I don't see that happening, man.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Welcome, Miss Gordian. How goes it? Fairly certain your wife needs to be jailed for beating you in Mario Kart with the blue shell. Yeah, the blue shell. Infamous. So now I think it lost the music. It happens sometimes. It just forgets that the game has music at all. Sand, we're gonna do this. Yes. Egypt. Playing it? Forgets things, yeah. least it's not nighttime or foggy time. Whoa! Same mistake with the CPU in front of me, obviously because I'm following it. Whoa! Gee, I kind of want to try the reset function now that we got second place, but at the same time, losing that good run. Because what I think happens if I quit out of a race is that... Oh, shit. It defaults me to the last spot and then starts the next race. Ouchie. Well, they are doing as badly as I do there. It's not good. And it's right before the finishing line, too. Oh, man. If we could just get third, that would be amazing. Can kind of compete with them in this one, in this part of the track. Until we get to the red turn. Who spins me out. Oh, thank you for that bump. Speaking of Egypt, also name of the oldest river in the world. Sea Nile. Your favorite rally game, is it really? Hey, John. See, this isn't sliding, this car. That part. Definitely makes a difference. It's... How is that car doing those tight turns? I don't get it. I won't be able to. Hello. Can't believe you're second. Best lap ever. Oh shit. Got lucky there. He's bumping me from behind without my consent. Screamer Rally 1. There's Screamer 2, and then Screamer Rally. That's the third game. And I've heard a lot of bad stuff about the third game. Screamer 1 I really enjoyed. That was a good one. And this actually corrects itself. Those sliding phases. Oh, we almost got it. Shit. Definitely did better than the previous laps. Computer shouldn't be catching up with me. Oh! We got second again! Wow. Very lucky. Usually we're at 0 points at this phase. Now, I bet we're gonna fuck up the stage that we're actually good in, right? Damn it. for this one, we use this guy. Oh shit, night time. It is a city, though, so we should have a good visibility still. Well, let's see how this goes. Better than last time, at least. First one. First encounter. Shit. For a moment, it looked like I don't have headlights, but no, I do. See the headlights for the other players better. Shit! Damn it. Like I said, you know, we won this race twice, so of course now that we get a good start for the championship, here's where we blew it. Should be the weakest computer car in the lead now. Ow. Shit. Whenever I crash into them, it does nothing. Like, they crash into me. I don't know. It feels like I get the raw end of the deal every time. Oh shit, he's so fast, so he's not gonna block a good turn here. Nope, we got past it. Nice. Good. Just need to hold on to that lead now. It's not easy. Can't make mistakes. Probably shouldn't have brake there. Feels more comfortable when you can't remember the stage. I think, though, all turns here are ones they can't pull off without braking. For some, I do want to let go of the gas. Can't remember that. I was on the wrong side, left side there. Okay, here I want to let go of the gas a little bit. That went all right. But yeah, I can't get over of how good this game looks, you know. To think that 96 was it? I could have been playing this at home. That's just amazing to me. First Screamer game too, like it's very rich racer. Okay, saved it, kinda. So notice how it doesn't give you any info of how much ahead you are of the other guys. When you're behind them, it gives you the seconds, but I don't think it's even, you know, rendering the players at this point. They're just moving data plots on the track. With immense rubber banding too. Okay, let's try to be on the right side, which is left. It kind of fools me to going to right. One tough turn left. Need to nail that. Good. Good. Nice. I gotta say, I think I'm pretty good at this stage. got it down. Look at that. They're not even close. 6 seconds off. And the blue guy won, which is immense for us. Look at that. We're actually in the lead after 3 stages. 3 tracks. If only I could save here. So we have Finland, Switzerland, and then Colombia left. But if we win Finland and Switzerland, I think we're good. We don't even have to place in Colombia, but it's harder done. Can't lose Finland. We have, because we keep getting turned around. Yep. Let me just be the first guy to say that. Oh, by the way, let's change the music. This isn't what Finland looks like. It's fog too. Don't appreciate. Lucky there. It's that goddamn turn. I freaking hate that turn. God damn it. First lap too. Fuck. Just locks those wheels and it keeps turning. There's nothing you can do at that point. While that skid starts, that's it. It's gonna go. Or like 12 seconds behind at least. Fuck. Only 8. That's still doable, but we can't make any more mistakes. Feels like it needs more cycles. Exodus doesn't have the settings quite down. Another reason why I would like to play this on Xbox X. Hey Dichi, have you played Big Red Racing? Haven't. It's been recommended though. Maybe at some point it'll turn up on the on our sub wheel. Someone will redeem it. Like there, I have to just basically stop completely whatever I'm doing and wait until the slide stops. And sometimes we don't ever get it. Hey Halset, welcome. I don't really know what starts to slide. Kind of hard to, you know, avoid it when you don't know the mechanism. This was the easiest, probably the easiest race in the other difficulties, because how badly the CPUs did. They would always get turned around. And I wouldn't. I'm not sure why it's happening here, because as far as I know, they don't actually make the controls different for different difficulties. I might be mistaken though. It's now snowy country out of hat, yeah. Well, there's Switzerland after this. I just noticed that the song I'm playing also has like the driving sounds, not the OST. Fuck. actually the race. There we go. Austria, yeah. But then you have Austria and Switzerland, so it's... They could have done Norway, like if they wanted like mountains, but I don't think Norway has these kinds of roads either. But it would have been more believable.
Like to say hello when they smell the ores.
Happy, welcome. How's it going? I think I'm gonna try the reset thing before we finish this race, because the worst that happens is that it defaults us to 4th, which is our position anyways. That's much faster than getting turned around, hitting the wall there. I always need that little practice before I start doing well. The fact that you have to do all races in succession is super, super tough. No way would have been more believable. The whole country is getting in the mountain range. Yeah. This is Switzerland track. Happy. Austria. Austrian tracks though. Suddenly we start seeing snow from ahead, so... Okay, no, we're not getting. It's still 8 seconds. It's a rubber band. We're not actually driving well. It's just game rubber banding it a little bit. Hate us. Right before the check mark 2. So if I exit here, it still completes the race. Puts us as 4th for that race. And continues. So in this difficulty, you can't retry the tracks. And that's the main difficulty here, really. Asphalt and cobbles. So what I'm gonna try is I'm gonna try if this is actually better. Look at the slide already before we even start. Sliding to the right. Boink. Pinky boy. Okay, that's a little bit concerning that we're first. Shit! Stupid mistake, too. Oh! That... Keep forgetting that. We crashed the game. Car and the game. Okay, we're first. We're going. This is the tough section, though. Yep. Doesn't help being attacked like that. Difficulty is not knowing whether you're not supposed to brake, can't see ahead of you, don't have the experience with this track. You can't rely on those red arrows. Sometimes they tell you the truth, sometimes they don't. But this is definitely the better card choice for this level. No question. Shit. Tried to make it as straight as possible. Failed. Okay, now I remembered that little curve there. Second would be good if that guy wasn't the guy that was leading the championship. But I think it is. Won the first 2 races. They like the helicopters too. Rally games. I guess that fits the theme. He slows down a lot for that turn. Seems to be a good reason for it. That went nicely. This is a good tune. I'm liking. Oh, come on! They hit me, and they still had more speed, you know, to go past me after that. That's insane. Usually when I hit them, I lose all my speed. How are they consistently getting past me after... I don't understand. I need second. Goddamn rubber banding. I hate it. See, that's not a red turn at all. And you get the same red arrow marking for the next tough turn, and that's actually like super tight. Hello. Hey Mikey. It's found it funny how the wheels stick out beyond the outline of the car body in this game. Someone forgot to put the body kit on the car. It's going alright. Great retro racing game. How did they do that? Exactly, like, it's insane. And I'm so sorry that I missed this back in the day. I didn't know this existed. Okay, that was super solid. That was not... I can't believe that happened. Fuck. Like, whenever we crash, it's on, you know, we suffer. Not the computers. God damn it. Almost had 10 points. Instead, I get 3. Well, if we win Colombia, it's not gonna happen. Damn it. It's spelled with a U. on the YouTube OST list. Colombia. That's the States. Missed this too back then. Weren't any means to get all games? Yeah. Yeah, the rubber banding is like super strong in this one. That's the main difficulty. But yeah, the first two difficulties weren't tough at all. It was just, you know, very easy. But it definitely stepped it up. And I also kind of remember being able to restart the races, like just do each race individually and repeat them until I got first and then go on to the next one. And at least I can't do that now. Maybe I'm remembering the first Screamer game instead, not this one. Because we played them on the same day. Or it's the same week. Hey, Kangas plays games. Good evening. It's morning for me, but is it good evening? Yeah, Colin McRae. I remember playing that at my uncle's. He had a computer, and when we visit, it was like, do you want to play video games? And okay, cool. I fucking hated that game. Like, I don't do well with racing sims. Like, this is already a little bit too realistic with the with tires sliding. And have you to think about, you know, if this is a real wheel drive or front wheel drive. That's too much. That's too much realism for me in a racing game. I want to do arcade. God, I can't remember this. There's no minimap. You have to play all the other races before this. You can't restart this to practice it. See, like, stuff like that. It just keeps turning to the right until I wait until the whole car stops and then I can go. And it's still, it's missing kind of the fact that, or the function where if it starts sliding like that, you could kind of, I'm not sure if the term is right, but oversteer, so you can do a 180 quickly to the direction that it's spinning to, but that doesn't happen either. It just spins 90 degrees and that's it, then it stops. It's super frustrating. Yeah, we're never gonna win this, so the only way we're gonna beat this difficulty, unless there is a way of doing a reset, retry, is that we can't remember that. Is that we beat the previous races. We got super lucky now. We got second on the first two stages, which never happens, and then we got first in the third stage, which is usually par for the course. We were super close getting second. The fifth stage, fourth one we lost. We haven't been doing well there. Keep spinning out. I just can't memorize the stage. Feels like if you go slow, you can cut most of these corners and save a lot of time. But we need to remember the stage to be able to do that. Like on this, I think this is like mud or something. Lose all control. Not enjoying my time here. Boink. At this point, I'm gonna pull out the manual and I'm gonna check if there is a way of resetting the race. reading a manual. Can I not find it now? There's a German manual. My German isn't really that good that I could benefit from it. I could check the in-game keys though. Einstellungen, which is installing the game. So there are different viewpoints with the F keys. Doesn't seem that there is a reset function. Well, I don't really need to read it. I mean, if you have the info there about the reset function. The CD player have a FX CD FX. It's just default us losing that race. Oh man. Like it was with the first Screamer game, the two first difficulties are child's play, and then the third one is like, can't beat this. It's super, super difficult suddenly. You can only set the arcade enemy skill. Don't have damages on. Yeah, here is where you set the transmission. Is it better to have more laps? If we just do one lap. I don't know. Usually 3 is working out pretty nicely. Like if we make a mistake early on, then we can still get back to it. But 5 would mean that we would have to play perfectly for 2 more laps, and that's not gonna happen. I mean, I don't have to play through this. I was just interested in doing so because I enjoyed the first 2 difficulties so much. But now it's getting to that spot that I would really have to like the game and have some sort of incentive to actually beat the game. Like with Amiga, we have this certain set of games that we want to beat because I played them back in the day. This was just something I found during December. Screamer 1 was still it was still doable, but the fact that this is already proving to be a problem and there's no resetting phrases like there was in Screamer 1. If I could repeat every track as many times as I like, there wouldn't be a problem, but as it is, it is a problem. Okay, I don't know what the blue guy was doing. Maybe my actions did affect what it was doing. And there he is, already caught up. He didn't lose any time when we compare it to the other CPU cars. He's just instantly back there. The rubber band just whoop pulls it back. Oh, he made a mistake? No worries, I gotcha. It keeps making mistakes too, and then it just catches up. Nothing. Oh, that was good. A little bit worried that I would bump into that wall there. Didn't happen, luckily. Ah, just keep sliding. Found the manual is how to, all you found is how to unlock the bonus track. Also wrote this regarding the last two difficulties. As you become familiar with the handling of the vehicles as provided, try adjusting the car's customization setting to see how they affect performance. You may be surprised to find that small adjustment of the car's dynamics can make a significant difference. I don't like that. That's boring to me. That's why I don't play like Need for Speed Underground. That's why I played Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. You know? I'm not at all interested in that aspect of racing. Tuning the cars. I mean, we could check it out. Like, what the options are. Because it offers these customization options. But yeah, if that's what's... If this is what's required... Oh, man. Are these brakes? Is that what it's pointing to? Oh, you have snow tires. Well, that would make a difference, wouldn't it? Remember when I said that it was almost like driving with summer tires on snow? Well, it kinda is, yeah. So stupid. Weren't wrong. Well, that's at least something that we do need to consider. Like, we have to. Snow tires. What about the wet tires? Like, are those for the mud in Colombia? Well, I'm having a harder time with these settings. I think I upped the turning rate. Sliding more. As far as I can tell. Like, get to those positions and then, you know, you stay on track, but you lose time. Yeah, this is not good. But it would probably make the Finland stage a lot easier. It should, at least. But it says wet asphalt and grass. So we should have the wet tires for this one, right? It's Unreal Tournament 98 music vibes. Yeah, this song isn't bad. I mean, it's a little bit more generic than I would like, but well, there it didn't slide, so if... Well, that seems to be doing something. Oh shit, don't stop for that one. I'm just driving badly. Oh, look at that. See? The first guy, he crashed. His car was upright. The front was in the air. And it just keeps on going. When my car does that, the game crashes. Okay, well, this is one way of getting second. Not good. Don't brake for this red turn. Yeah, because I don't like, with the tuning, I don't like the fact that I will have to experiment. And it's a great way for a game to kind of pad game time you need to beat the game, but I just find no satisfaction in doing that. Just not for me. Great for somebody who actually enjoys simulation type stuff and tuning cars and all that, but not me. Thank you. We need to get second from the first race at least. I keep slowing down for that one. But it's the game's fault. It's showing me a red arrow. Shit. Now we need late break. No, luck-wise. Fortunate accident from the blue car. Shit. Instead we do that. We lose position. I was going to play the career of high stakes, never, but you gave up halfway. It's just so grindy and completed it before. Okay. It also makes resetting more of a issue because you have to go. Well, we have it saved here, so we have B-type. Requesting permission to use robots. Hey, up. Yeah, we were playing Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2, you know, the original ones with Ava. And you can ask for roadblocks when you're playing as the police, or even when you're not, you hear the police radio. So we kept mishearing requesting permission to use roadblocks as robots. It's like, wow, super advanced tactics from the police. Thank you for the bump. hit. For me, that's the hardest turn, and it's just before the finishing line, too. Hot Pursuit is something that I've actually played online, too. Very little. I had one friend who was open to trying it out. Would have been awesome with more friends. I don't think the multiplayer there supported having CPU cars as well, so there would be just 2 cars on the road. Keep messing me up with those bumps, man. Yeah. See, when I crash into them, the end result is always I lose time and they don't. It's that same old song with racing games when you're driving against, well, here it's me against 3 cars. It's not 4 cars all against each other. It's annoying. I wanted to play Hot Pursuit 2, but on PC it has frame pacing issues. Yeah, I remember it being very sluggish. GameCube. Interesting. Only played Resident Evil on that. Hello. I'm in bad time here to stay in Germany right now. 420 is legal since April. There seems to be a right shift here, and one big party and one right-wing party want to illegalize it again. I hate when it goes like back and forward. Like you start getting, whether you call it progress or whatever, but you know, then it gets repealed again. But I guess that's part of change. Hey, Nazi. Good morning. You would assume there was some sort of hack to fix that. Yeah. That must be the best ever I've taken it, and it was only because those guys helped me out. Still let go of the gas. Felt I was going in too fast. It's not a real red turn. This one is. It says blue, but you have to slow down a little bit for that. Wow, he takes it so early. That's what I should be doing as well. It's hard because I keep saying this, but the arrows are like different. Like Power Drive all over again. Like even when you get the tip or the info, sometimes that red arrow means different things. Like how fast are you supposed to react to it? How tight will the turn be? You never know until you're in the middle of it. I'm just really bad at memorizing tracks if I don't have any sort of a minimap. And all these turns look the same to me. Still slowed down. Fuck. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Yeah, you need to take that left side so you can make it through there. That's not the hard one. Boink! I managed to still turn my front in the right direction. It's very close being spun. Ah, shit! Again, it's tougher than I think it is. Every time. Well, sometimes PC Gaming Wiki doesn't have all the information. Predator main theme? Oh! Why is it even showing that? Oh, now it crashed. Yeah, Winamp is doing its own thing, apparently. No, don't report it. No program. Doesn't help. Okay, let's just take that away. I don't know why that has stuck, because, Winamp hasn't been playing anything. It should, refresh that text file every time, it gets paused or stopped. It's only showing that when play is on. But makes sense because it had halted. Oh yeah, thanks for stopping me. It's just completely just basically just only thing he was doing there was blocking me. No reason really to do that otherwise. Fuck. Okay. Oh, thanks. Can I make it? Kinda. Second is good enough. Isn't it this car that usually wins? I know this is like the worst of the bunch, but if we can get this guy to lose as many points as we can and at the same time gain points for ourselves, that could do well. Egypt? Yeah, I'm playing the songs via YouTube because apparently sometimes this game just forgets that it's supposed to play music. Sand, earth, terrain is earth. Well, at least we know where we are. The gravity should be about 1 g. Standard sand. Yeah, that's where we get to the pro leagues. We start doing other planets too. We'll see. So we got second last time in this level, which was super lucky. I never get that. Oh, thanks. See, I feel like a lot of sim type racing games do collisions like that when you get impact from, like, say, right side. Your car starts going to the right side. Is there like some truth to that? Because I would have think that if a force is pushing you from right, you should be going to the left, you know? Not towards the target. Does it have something to do with like how the tires are pushed or something that I'm not understanding? It's super weird to me, and I don't like it. Watching an American horror movie that had like 4 or 5 lane gravel road wouldn't happen here. American roads are super, super wide. Oh, thanks. It's not, I was nailing that turn anyways. And it was the blue car too. So it just existed for a brief amount of time to push me there. To make the other car overtake again. Really getting... My salty meter is getting way, way up. But, I did notice the rubber banding in this game early on. Whenever a game has rubber banding, it's bad. Nope. And then you restart the whole league. How fun. This is why it was such a good decision by the devs for the first game to add that restart option. Because you get fuckery like that. It's not your fault. This is how the CPUs are programmed to keep their lane. They don't even recognize that you're there. They just will keep... They'll push into you even if it means that they will lose the race. They don't mind. It all exists to make it harder for you and easier for the devs to code. So that's why you wanna add those little options for the player to restart the race if something goes wrong. Because then it doesn't feel unfair. At least as unfair. Ridge Racer, you like rubber banding. I remember liking the first Ridge Racer. Hey Quantic, never been a fan of rubber. Oof. Yeah, that's the problem. Like when we were playing Mega Race 2, like no matter how well you race, the CPU will catch you. You can't shake them, and even if you drive badly, you will catch up with them. But the whole you know, the whole engine of the game is centered around the fact of it tries to keep everybody together driving it in the same location. And this does a lot of the same, because oftentimes the CPU cars are very closely packed together, like within 2 seconds or something. I remember Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2, the original Hot Pursuit 2. It did it by teleporting. You could see it on the minimap. When you gained a lot of distance on the CPU cars, suddenly they would bloop, hop forward. It's really demoralizing. But the maximum distance was still enough that if you made one big mistake, that wasn't it. That wasn't the end of the race. But you could only have that one mistake buffer at any given time, not more. Okay. The one time I remember not to brake to that is then when that car bumps into me, fucks me over. And he seemed to be fine. Just did a pit maneuver. I've never been able to do that. Is High Stakes, was that earlier than Hot Pursuit 2? That was excellently taken. First lap doesn't matter, as you can see. We don't really lose too much. No matter how badly we drive. Cards into me, welcome, welcome. What were you doing? Saturday Shenanigans. Poor old Bill Gates is getting shot in the grill. An awful lot. Mafia. Or Mafia. However you say it. I've enjoyed watching Mr. Crappy play through the Mafia games. How did it go? Make sure to check out Carson's channel. A lot of DOS stuff, early Windows stuff, with original hardware too. And as you can imagine, that takes a lot of machines because all these games want different specs to run. File is getting bigger and bigger. Soon the cam will only show hardware.
Fact is, you're starting to smell like a loser, baby. Say goodbye to your friend.
Oh, that's cold. Gonna enjoy that.
Good day, mate.
So check out their highlights, videos, clips. Might be your new favorite channel. I'm doing really badly here. Even though I've now discovered that you actually have different kinds of tires for different conditions. Kind of played on hard mode initially, but it still feels like damn cats really can't beat the stage. We can get second. We have gotten second twice. I think it's too late. It's too late for me, my son. But yeah, I'm Retro Demiurge. I mostly play Amiga games. But we do DOS and NES here at times as well. See the rubber banding here giving me a little glimpse of what I could achieve if I just worked a little bit harder. Oh, we still have one lap to go. It's not impossible, it's super, super hard, but... See, I thought I did really well there, and they actually gained on me. Gained time. I need to kind of focus on this layout. Yeah, feel free to talk about your stream and talk about your channel, Carson and me, what you do, why you do it, and when. God damn it, it's really, really bad. But see, I'm not even losing time when I do badly. So when I do well, they get away from me. When I crash, they slow down too because of the rubber banding. So it feels like, you know, you're not getting any reward for your accomplishments or getting penalized for doing something wrong. It's like, does it matter if I'm driving here? It's just everything is random. Super unrewarding driving here. The first two leagues are super fun. I can recommend these two for everybody. But as it is tradition, apparently, for Screamer games, third league suddenly takes a big shift. And then the rubber banding gets super bad. All the computer cars are trying to crash into you. Difficulty easy, nice. And you're just basically fucked. What you do is play ye old games on old hardware, and you do it because you can. Awfully silly having all this fun old gear. But why? Oh, so you had it originally? I thought you've kind of got it for streaming. Not that you had it and then decided to start streaming. Why did you have all that stuff? Why? High Stakes is pretty much the definitive edition of Hot Pursuit 1 with even more. Okay, $90.99. Got it. Whenever you think of Mafia, immediately get some catchy tunes of the games in your head. I can't remember the tunes. Because you're a hoarder. So is it that you never sold the old stuff and kept accumulating more? life of collecting chooses you. Oh. Well, I usually try to only get stuff that I need. Well, defining need is hard at times. I guess I didn't need all the NES controllers I have, but I wanted them. But, you know, I use them all. That's probably what I would say. Shit. Need to be on the left. I still can't remember the stage. It's too unremarkable. You know, the differences with the turns are too small for me to notice. Thank you for that bump. That really helped me out. Oh shit! Be on this side. Maybe one day I'll get that corner right. That's probably the best I've done on that corner, and it was still super bad. Hello. Hey Spitfire, good morning. Some of it you just couldn't let go. Amigas, your old compact. Some of it couldn't bear to see it bent. It was just came across it and saved them. And some you actively bought. But yeah, you use a lot of it, so it's not like you're just hoarding it. And you kind of have to do that when playing these old games on PC, because every game requires different kinds of specs. The easiest way to do it is to, you know, have the actual computer it was designed for, or the era computer. You see that car crashed and it just keeps on going. It maybe lost a second, just totally crashing out. You know what happens to us when we do that? It's considerably worse. That's just insane. Car was again in upright position, just keeps on going. I'd be happy with second, but I have a feeling that the other guys are catching up, and I keep making these small mistakes in these corners, and they're gonna catch up with me soon. I think we saw their headlights. I don't think it was just my rubbers smoking. Oh, you don't slow down for that. Maybe it was. This was my tires. No. That was almost very good until it wasn't. This is still very much not ideal because this guy is our main competitor and he's getting like 10 points here. So we're already losing out 4 points in the first race. Ideally we'd win and he wouldn't even place, but I don't think that's ever happened. But an alright race, second spot, that's the best we've done. Cousin gives those old machines a good home, a fit, a place to sleep, a warm bed. Dude, now a lot of this stuff had been living in tubs in your garage for the last decade. Oh, wow. Selling out, giving out bits you're not using, nice. But giving away your Pico Gus on stream, and not a single person wanted it. No. Your parents through your childhood IBM crash bin. I think we just got rid of them, you know. When we upgraded, we kind of scrapped the parts and moved on. Yeah. There's probably a lot of stuff that I threw. Like, now, for instance, I really hate that I got rid of my Keytronic keyboards, but I just didn't have the space when we moved to Spain. So I had to get rid of a lot of stuff, but I had saved these old Keytronic keyboards from the university. They were giving them out for free, so I had like 3 of them. Super good for old DOS gaming. And now I want to get one again, and it's super hard to find that you know, Scandic layout. Well, it didn't come up that you wanted stuff like that back then. This was like 2018. Favorite ever racing game is MotorStorm Pacific. Hey, I really enjoyed that game. My brother gave me his old PS3, so I've been able to kind of explore some of the library for that. And yeah, that's a fun one, especially multiplayer. But yeah, rubber banding is super bad on that one. I do agree. 164 most produced computer of all time. They're creeping up in value steadily. Yeah. Just want to keep your childhood pixel memories intact and relive them. Yeah. Best friend had a massive Spectrum collection. I never really experienced the Spectrum. I've seen some of it on stream, Twitch. That's not a lot. Safekeeping, yeah. Yeah, it was the 90s. Everything was techno and rave, right? Jungle. Hello. Oh, look at the boost I gave that guy. He's first now. Awesome. Oh, it's nighttime, so I can't see shit. It's too bad because I can't remember really this stage. Headlights don't help at all. It's like the power drive headlights. They're just light spots ahead of you that mostly just confuse you and distract you. When I was playing power drive, I made sure that the headlights went out. Like, I destroyed them and didn't fix them. Then they weren't in the way. This is gonna be super bad now in night mode. Yep. I'm gonna have a lot of that and a lot of this. Those arrows are like super misleading. Like the first one matches the level, having the cross there. But second time you're going straight to pick the left lane and not turning. Unless I'm missing something there. 666. Mark of the Beast. This run is now doomed. Oh, a lot of slipping. I bet there's a good tire option for these sand and muddy levels too, or other like fine adjustments that you could do. But honestly, I'm just not interested in comes to this game. Like, I don't feel like I want to do the grind. Game is not good enough. Spend all that time on it. Look at that! When I play well, they play even better. If I crash, they slow down and I actually gain on them. But I would have to figure out the perfect amount to crash, so I don't do it too much. It's just bonkers. It's a bit sad too, because it was balanced pretty nicely in the beginning. Like the first difficulties, they were fun. Yeah, the amount of restarts you would have to do for this, because you have to win the championship, and there are only 4 cars, and they are obviously like very different. The blue one is clearly the worst one of the CPU cars, and the best car is clearly better than the other ones, so it's always gonna win unless I do something about it. And because you get 10 points for winning and 6 points for the second spot, it's just not gonna work out well for us in that sense, ever. Got 3rd. Better than 4th, but pretty bad. Dear Demons, can we make Screamer 2 packed to make the AI better? Sure. Pact with the devil. Screamers movie, that's a fun one. Yeah, so same guy won the first 2 races, who basically outmatched here. Even if we do badly in California, I'm still gonna go because I want to see what difference the snow tires make. So it would be the first time that we're actually, you know, doing that. Yeah, tomorrow's stream is also gonna be a little bit earlier because of my work schedule. Gonna start at 9 a.m. That's 7 a.m. UTC, I think. Oh, did you see that? I'm the greatest driver in the world. For this stage. This stage we usually don't have any problems. Now I say that and we're probably gonna fuck it up then. But yeah, we have won this, is it 3 times now? We also have failed in this though. So there's that. He needs to get away driver Demi's up for it. Yeah, in this very particular city setup. If it's happening outside town, probably better to get a different driver. Those are, when you're leading, those are the, you know, scary situations, because I know how much I need to slow down to get through that turn perfectly. But if they're like right behind me, they will usually go into that corner too fast. So if they're behind me, they will not stop when they see me in front of them. They will just, you know, hit me and push me into the side, and you know, just it feels like the AI has no idea that I'm there. It's just trying to hold on to their pre-programmed line and to maintain that. It's a little bit fortunate. Well, I don't know. I'm going pretty fast here, I think. But it is a race. We don't see any other drivers. You know, oncoming traffic, like a Need for Speed. Well, that went well. Oh, that was super, super good. I wish all the stages were like this. I'm in my element here. Can I get extra points for being super good in this one? Like maybe get 40 points for winning this one? That would help me out a lot. Just goes to show that you can probably get this good in all the stages, but you would also probably have to find the exact right settings for the car to tune it up perfectly for the given stage. And, you know, without any reset function, that's just gonna take so much time. This works perfectly with the default settings for this car. The other car isn't quite as good as this one, this track. But this handles perfectly. I guess it's because it's asphalt to actually get traction. Whoa! That was almost bad. A2 Racer? I don't think I've seen that. Isn't Virus the movie where the alien rapes? Well, I'll call it rape. This very pushy. Yeah, rapes the man and then it gets pregnant and then it's like immediately okay, I can feel the baby, and it takes like a few minutes and the baby is born. No alien in Virus? Oh, that's Species. That's right. Hello. That's Species, that one. Hey, Kalindo. A nice DOS game. It truly is. Look at that. We were at night. Why are they sliding like that? And it wasn't the best CPU that game second, either. We're only four points away, and we get to try the winter tires. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Alright, Finland music it is. Okay, snow and ice. So let's actually choose tires that suit this. The snow tires. Aqueduct. I don't know. This reminds me of the story in Homeworld Cataclysm. An organism controls machinery as well. I'm not sure what movie Virus is. Early Glide Voodoo support? Yeah, I know nothing about those. I didn't have those fancy graphic cards back then. I did notice though that if you stay at the center of the road, like you don't go on the sides where you see the snow, it's less likely to slide, which makes sense. It's just that doing that is super difficult. We have a lot more traction here, I gotta say though. More than those guys apparently. Shit, now I need to know where we're going and there's fog. Don't. Okay. Now, if they drove as badly as they do when I'm behind them, there would be no problem. But I assume that the rubber banding is working both directions. Rails now, yeah. You had Righteous 3D FX card in your first PC? Wow. I remember our friends having one. Oh, look at that. It didn't take them too much time. Oh. Shit. Don't slide. I probably have more traction than I think, but it's just so used to losing control easily in this stage. You want to be kind of careful with it. Fuck, not here! No! God damn it! Ah! It's super bad because you have it right, you're doing everything alright, but then they just come in flying in. They don't give a shit. Fuck, it's so stupid. Like, if you see somebody ahead of you like that, you will slow down. Not these guys. They don't even notice I'm there, and the collision always works to their benefit. I get spun around. They somehow get to just keep on going like they always have. No issues there. Super frustrating. Like, the main issue is trying to drive with maniacs. Look at that. Look at that. He doesn't care. The main goal is to slow me down. It's not like he's trying to catch the other drivers. He's just, you know, oh, let's ram into this guy. That will increase my chances. Ah, it's so stupid. Why would you make the game behave this way? Like, fix the AI, god damn it. And then I get past him like so easily suddenly. Sucks. It's doing so well. And it's 8 seconds. Because I had to compete with that numbskull. And still have to. Because that's how the rubber banding works. So fucking stupid. It's like they kept that feature from Screamer 1. Remember having some diamond... Oh, you had different graphics cards? I think I usually go without the, you know, support for any graphic cards. How is this guy suddenly, like, super fast? If I crash, I'll reach him in, like, a lap. I'll gain 10 seconds on him. But now he's like the best driver in the world. That had second written all over it. Like, we should have gotten second. And we would be leading at this point then. God damn it. And no reset. So if you want a better go there, you redo the whole contest. Slipstream. Yeah, right. It's a rubber band, not a slipstream. That was bad? Yeah, why don't you? Yep. No reason for you to go a little bit outwards to escape the collision. I'm getting so salty now, I'm sorry, but this game is far from fair. It's so annoying too, like, you have this great team put up this great game, and then somebody is like, hey, let's have rubber band AI, and the whole team is like, oh, good idea, that will make this game so much better. I mean, what is the conversation in the room at that point? Like, what? Is it pressure from like the publisher, or we need to make this a little bit harder so people have to play it a little bit more? We can't beat it too quickly, but that's not how you up the challenge, you know? Because whenever you have rubber banding, you don't feel like you get rewarded for good plays. Every collision there was to my, front. I kept pressing left and the car just kept pushing right. That's like something that a lot of rally games do. And I don't, is that something that happens in real life? I haven't crashed too many cars, so I don't know, but usually, like, if there's an impact from the left side, you go towards the right side. Isn't that how physics work? It wasn't a pit maneuver. You don't pit maneuver from the front. The initial impacts to the front of the car should have straightened me out. But that didn't happen, and then eventually the car started hitting the back of my car. So it's just, oh man. Such a sloppy way to kind of ruin the makes for a great game. It's sad. And there's so many examples of that in the old classic game era, like Amiga games, for instance, and NES games. They mess up like one or two things, otherwise the game is great, and then it just ruins it. Music is good now, though. It's just too bad. Man, if just I could program, do any kind of coding, just going through these old games and fixing them, like, okay, this is how the game is fun and yet still challenging, would be an awesome use of time, honestly. You would get so many more great games out there. Upgrading GPU back in the days were like console generations, you could actually tell the difference. Yeah, but I don't think I bought any machines. I was just content when my family kind of upgraded the main PC. I wasn't buying my own. I do remember when I did buy my first one, and I stuck with that for a long while. But I spent a lot of money there so that I wouldn't have to upgrade. eventually I did buy a new graphics card. I actually had one graphics card burn. Like it went up in flames inside that computer. I had left it on running because I was running a server, game server through that. Came back, computer wouldn't start, so I opened it up and checked, and oh, look at that! All this nice little black inside and charged up GPU board. That was it was a little bit scary. Can't deny. Whole apartment could have gone up in flames. Luckily, it didn't escape the, you know, computer, the insides of it. And fourth, and very frustratingly fourth, just the cusp of it. Ah. No big mistakes, 3 seconds behind. Just need a turbo button. That would be awesome in this game. Yeah, it was definitely worse back then than it is now. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be playing through this game. This was the run that we could have done it in. And we failed not only the Finland track, but also that one. Oh yeah. Change of music. First there was some sort of a, you go just straight. Yeah, I can't see the track there. That's super hard to see where you're going there. Yeah, this definitely for this level of difficulty, this required a turbo that basically you only mastered the player, or shortcuts that the CPU didn't use. It's just constantly losing time. Even the rubber banding isn't helping me here. That's why I said that we would... Well, if we had won Finland and Switzerland, you still have a shot at beating the computer for the championship. That went nicely. Helps when you know what you're doing, or where you're supposed to be going. And we're still losing time. It's hopeless. I'll do one more run. Because if we do get lucky, we get second in the first 2 races, and then we get first in the third, and then we manage to do well in the next 2 races. If the computer wins kind of go well in that the same guy doesn't always win, then we have a shot, even if we suck at this one, which we do. This probably requires some very specific amount of tuning and all that. But yeah, because of the game is basically unfair, I'm not too bothered about, you know, just leaving it as it is. There's something I discovered during December, and I was interested in exploring it further. But beyond that second championship level, you know, the difficulty is just the rubber banding. It's just too much. I can't do it. Not that invested or interested. Yeah, I would have to upgrade every few years. I didn't have the money, so I would buy one good one and then maybe upgrade the CPU and the graphics card. But I basically only, back in the day, I got one desktop, which I rocked from like 2005 or 2004. No, it has to have been earlier. 2002, let's say 2002, up until like 2007, and then I got a MacBook Pro for, you know, music purposes, and that I used until like 2011 or something. And I got another laptop, powerful laptop. And then I bought yet another laptop. So I like staying mobile. I still have that one here. Well, I still have the earlier one too. But yeah, these machines that I now stream on, these are basically like the first desktop machines I've had since the early 2000s, which is pretty wild. Yeah, we're never gonna be good enough in this race to actually compete with the other guys. It's just way too fast. 10 seconds even with the rubber banding, that's not good. It was fun building BCs back in the day. I did it a lot in the 90s. Not so much this millennia, though. Only find it less fun these days than 25 years ago, but only because your body is old. What does that have to do anything with building a PC? Are you like on your knees on the floor? I was when I was a kid, but I imagine I would use a table now. Oh, you bought your first PC in 97. That's early. Like for me. Usually don't like simulations or Simulation Rally. But Simulation Rally is appealing to you. I've always played it since Colin McRae. Yeah, we talked about Colin McRae Rally, and that's not really my thing. And tuning the car, it's not fun to me. Look at that, we lost, but with 22 points, which is pretty good. Better luck next time. We're gonna try it once more, but I'll take a little bit of a break before we do. I'll be right back. Next Saturday, though, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Because this is basically the last game that I wanted to try. That we discovered during December. I was going through DOS games that I missed back in the day.
You have been aiming pretty high. Maybe you ought to settle for second best. After all, if there's no losers, nobody gets to be a winner, right?
Okay, good advice, Lance. Appreciate that. But yeah, if the difficulty here is set to having be forced to tune your cars, and if you have to find the right setting for that. Oh, look at that. It's Skeletor time. Yeah, if the difficulty is kind of ramped up to that, I don't think I'm gonna win this one. Hopefully everybody is having a pleasant day. Thanks for redeeming that. The sun has... gone behind the clouds again. It was a pretty nice looking day. Kinda sucks that I have to work.
I can't remember when I've had a more pleasant day.
We go. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying your time as well. I mean, it's Skeletor, so he kind of has too much fun, but if you're having half as much fun as Skeletor there, you should be good. No tuning, only buying upgrades like ATR. I kind of looked into International Moto X, but I'm not yet sure like what I'm gonna do with the Saturdays. The main issue is that I want to get that Good Time in Rick Dangerous 2, so I don't have to play that game anymore. Because it's taking a day out of our streaming schedule, and I can't I can't let it go before we get the Good Time. Maybe I'll just do that Saturday and Sunday until we get that time, and then we can move on to other things, because then I can start doing Chaos Engine runs on Saturdays. Oh, look at those hands, they're so white because of lighting here. That's not better. Doesn't do well. Setting up the What if I turn off this light? One moment. It's like it's way too bright. It just makes it worse. Oh my god. I think it's the kind of the bluish light coming up from outside. It's making it bad. Is it a little bit better? I'm still having fun playing Rick James 2. I just feel like we've seen the game. You know, it's time to move on to other things. I would like to start speedrunning Chaos Engine again, and there are a lot of other speedruns that I want to do. So I would just like to be done with it. That's the main thing. And we're getting close. Did Trapshot upload the other course times he got? I highlighted some for him. Not that you've seen, alright. I kinda don't want to do this in the fog. But I don't like resetting constantly. Yeah, oh, of course when I do the pit maneuver, they crash with the other car and immediately straighten it out. Of course, that... Oh my god. It's just uncanny. Like, they didn't even care. They didn't try to make it hard to spot. It's just blatant cheating all the way through. Especially like the fact that when they crash, they just keep going. The car just keeps going with the same speed. You see it spinning and it's, you know, the front of the car is pointing towards the sky, but it still keeps going the same speed. That doesn't happen when I crash, let me tell you. Oh, that was really good, actually. So you were going to do a special stream dedicated to speedrunning. Sundays? Sunday morning. Oh no. It's gonna stream at the same time as I am. That's not allowed. Every streamer has a specific time slot, and nobody else can stream at that time. Scordian is also breaking the rules, streaming at the same time as Bobby. Forgot to be on that side. My mistake. Oh, that was super good. The next one wasn't because I thought that was the last turn. It comes after the bridge. Still, I have no idea like how close the other guys are. Because that's something that the game doesn't tell you. And there they are. Oh, thank you. I can't see shit in this fog. Like, it's not doing me favors. And that's also something like the computer cars don't drive differently when there's fog, because you know they're not using their eyes to you know, see the road. So basically all these random events with the weather too, they're just designed to make it more difficult for you, but it's weird because it's random. You can play the easier difficulties in fog and the more difficult difficulties in clear weather. And yet it's something that's like super affects the difficulty a lot. So it's odd. Now, only 20 streamers on Twitch because of that rule, yeah. Do rate him often, so it's okay. Yeah, Bobby streams basically every day, but, you know, that means that nobody else can stream from UTC noon until 6 o'clock when Bobby is streaming. That's just how it goes. Bobby was there first. Nice, nice. Getting those little hits. Slow us down. Okay, weird angles. Just made it more difficult for us because he was blocking the goop. Oh, are you kidding me? I make a big maneuver and I'm the one who suffers from it. It's just relentless badness. So bad. Have you tried not using your eyes? Oh, here we go with the fog again. Fuck this. I can't do it like that. When I hit them, I get spun around and they stay straight. They stay the course. It's just hitting us with the fog constantly now. How about sometimes you let us go first so we don't have to overtake? I mean, come on! Every time! And this is basically like we have to get this lucky in every race. It's not just the first one. You know? No fog this time. Every race is basically like this, and you have to get the good luck 6 times in a row. At least 5 times in a row, so you can afford to lose the last race. It's insane. I mean, a lot of this comes down to the fact that I refuse to go through with the tuning and actually learning the ins and outs of the game. But, you know, the crashing thing and the rubber band thing have nothing to do with that, though. So that would be a factor even if we got the tuning right. I have no idea where the black and red car is now, because usually it's a lot faster than we are. Now this will be bad. We'll get hit. Yep. Luckily, it was a good hit. Had to give way. I wouldn't crash. That wasn't bad. Another turn. Always do that too fast, but it's a sharp turn, so you do want to go there slow. Now, based on the fact that that guy's, you know, getting further away from us, that tells me that the other guys behind me are gaining on me. Because they usually work in unison. Yeah, it's starting to feel like that. And I'm not interested in that, and so it has just been revealed that the game is not for me, not something that interests me. It is weird though that it wasn't you know, it wasn't a thing early on, but I guess, you know, that's something that you can do with difficulty. You can give a couple of easy leagues for the players who don't want to do the tuning, and they can still have a good time. A little challenge, nothing too bad. And then if there are like true fans who want to really challenge themselves, then you can do the tuning. Again, we're kind of fucking it up on the last possible lap here. We have second, but I'm sure that the guys are right behind us, and I usually do badly in this turn, so let's see if they get past me now. I think I got second. Did. Barely, though. Blue one was within the same second. Yeah. Go with that, then. I'm thinking about the sand, like... maybe the tire pressure? Lower pressure means more traction, right? Am I wrong in that? Because you get more surface area for the tire. Shouldn't that work in gravel? And sand. Yeah, me neither. That's why it's like super confusing, because you know this is stuff that I don't know because I'm not interested in it. It's like playing My Summer Car suddenly. Well, that felt bad initially. Yep. Yeah, and this is it. This is it. This is just it. I tried that little adjustment. Now I know it's shit. So, okay, we restart the championship now. That's exactly like my point why I don't see the fun in this. Because there's no reset function. I can't go back to the garage now and choose a different kind of set for my tires. We're kind of married to our choices. So it's not promoting me to experiment either. Because if I do just go with the default choices, I know how it's like. I know it's not super bad, but it's not also the best. I'm just not interested. I'm just not interested enough. Look at guides. Read the manual and read up on tuning cars for rally. Like, what am I supposed to do when it's wet and when it's dry, when it's windy, when there's grass, if it's slippery or if there's sand? Like, it's just, it doesn't interest me at all. It doesn't bring anything new to the experience, I guess. It's just something that's annoying little maintenance jobs that start feeling like I'm really driving in real life and not having fun playing a video game. But, you know, this is just not a game for me. It's a game for somebody else. I liked Screamer 1 a lot more. It's more like Ridge Racer. The first few leagues of this was good as well, or were good, because it didn't have that tuning aspect. It was just straight up driving, which I enjoy. And you could kind of notice the rubber banding, but it didn't bother you. Hey, Charlie. Used to really like this game, but did zero car tuning for the same reasons as you. Shame there's skill limit to it. Yeah. Well, is it a skill limit or an interest limit? Like, I could not play, say, we mentioned Need for Speed Underground earlier here. I would not be able to play that game because I'm not interested in tuning. It's just, but I can't really blame that on the game because it's just not something that I enjoy. Similarly to American football games, I don't play those either. But beyond the tuning, there are serious issues with the rubber banding in this game. And you can see it very clearly with how the times for this CPU cars, finishing times, how they differ from race to race. You know, you don't even have any like big crashes or anything like that, and if I drive worse, they drive worse. If I drive better, they drive better. Shouldn't be a thing in a racing game. CPUs should always kind of maintain the same skill level. And then if you drive better, you get rewarded for it. If you drive worse, you get penalized for it. And that way, I feel that the game stays engaging. And you can feel like you can get better at it with practice. Just not what I'm feeling with this game. Goddamn blue car too. The worst one of them. Oh, this guy overtook us as well. And it's not like he was driving in the wrong direction a few seconds ago. At the same, we've lost like 1 second compared to the leading car. But that car that must have been 11, 12 seconds behind us caught up with us and overtook us. I don't enjoy that. It's getting very salty now. And I should stop playing, but I want to give it like one good full run. Soon I will not have time for it anymore. Airing down tires is a thing you should do in sand, it says, but it got worse when we did it. Yeah. So in this game, it just got worse. Driving in sand. And that if they do like simulation like that and then they get it wrong, that's even worse, because then it's just about finding the mechanics in this particular game, like what they wanted you to do. Oh, now it would have... now it would have fixed itself. It was pointing that way, and by the time I reached for the S key, it turned around. Awesome. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like this game is just not worth the time with all the little faults it has. Rather be blue shelled than rubber banded. You can see that happening, yeah. Technically, you can try to avoid it, right? But yeah, this amount of trouble we're having and how many resets we need to take. And imagine we have to get it right for at least 5 races in a row. There's no resets for those. Just have to restart the whole thing from the beginning. The first Screamer wasn't that bad because it let you reset every race. So you only had to get through a particular race and then you were good. You didn't need to do that again. So I like that. And something definitely that this one needed, and I thought it had that, but I guess I remembered wrong. Ouch, okay. We got more traction than I thought we did. You might think you're doing well if you keep like the same gap to the leading car at all times. But what's actually happening is that the cars behind us are catching up all this time. And they will fit in there between us and the leading car quite nicely. They'll reach that car and then they'll slow down again. That was okay. Have one difficult turn to go. It's this one. Second. Oh, it's still one more lap to go. Shit, I thought that was the last lap. Last lap. Oh, turn too much. The blue one crashed too, though. Shit, I slowed down. Damn it. And that's the problem, like the other cars will crash into, like the blue one didn't care that it fucked them over too, like look at how far back it is. But it doesn't matter because they'll do whatever it takes to slow you down. Because you have to win the race. Straighten it, please. And then the other car. See, like, how am I supposed to compete with that? How am I supposed to win the first guy when the other two just keep making up roadblocks and crashing into me? I don't understand. I don't understand it. Peaked with Colin McRae 2 and Dirt 2. They were so much fun. So you could actually steer the car in Dirt 2? I can't even keep it on the road. It's too a simulation for me. Horrible. Yeah, it's really not something that that I'm looking for. from a racing game. Like, make it feel as realistic as possible, because I just get frustrated with, you know, all the sliding the cars end up doing. It's probably super satisfying when you find the right right settings for each level. And now that one bad experience with lowering the tire pressure, like, I would normally do that with snow too. That usually adds traction, you know, in those kinds of surfaces, because you get more surface area for the tire contact with the, you know, with the road. But the one time we now did that, we totally lost control. It was sliding all over the place. So now I'm not encouraged to try that again. And it was a pretty big difference too. Like, we only did a slight adjustment, one grade, and it made the world of a difference right there. It was pretty odd. Thanks for that bump. Second is the best position we've gotten here, but honestly, it's not something I'm gonna get. It's probably gonna be fourth. We're just gonna have to hope that the guy that usually gets all the points is third. Get bigger surface area, yeah. I did play arcade racers. Yeah, me too. Like, that's where my interest is, really. Lotus 2 is great. Also, like those top view ones, ATR, skid marks, games like that. Those are fun usually. There was this game, well, there still is, done in a kind of classic style called Little Racer Street, or Little Street Racer. I always forget which one it is. Kind of looks like skid marks, but modern. It's super good. It has a tiny amount of, you know, differences in vehicles that you can earn. It's just so bad. So some cars are better for, you know, specific levels than others, or tracks. But that was really good. I really like that one. Like, doesn't do it. It's not overly complex or anything like that. It's just your basic. And you can just experiment. You play one race with one car and it doesn't work. You reset and try another car, and it's fun that way. Yeah, I think I would give this game a lot more credit if you were able to reset it after each race, or retry each race. Like, if this menu here had restart or retry option, that would make it a lot better. And it kind of feels like the difficulty is set to that. And that was the case with the first Streamer game, so I'm wondering, like, if that was the plan and then they didn't do it. Well, third, I'm guessing. Yeah. But it's that French car getting the 10 points again. Well, apparently they did in the first race. Help me out here. So actually, the red came
Here's one over
last.
there. Hey, you! Get back to work or I'll take out my can opener! Yeah, those guys just love it when you laugh at them.
So actually, this is like the perfect scenario here. The red guy lost the first race but won this one. The angel dude won the first one, lost this one, or the other way around. I can't really remember. The red guy probably came last here. So this is like the best start that we can hope for, and then we can beat this level. Doesn't always happen, but we can beat it. And we use this standard. Not sure how much help Lance was there, but he definitely wants to comment on everything. Oh, this is gonna be bad. I'm gonna be... Yep. Not gonna be too much behind. Be able to take them here. How does that collision make sense? How does it's just unintuitive. Physics are like super wonky. It doesn't make sense. And that's why I usually lose control. And CPUs, of course, they know what's gonna happen when they collide, and they use the appropriate countermeasures for it. But I can't do that because, you know, it's so unpredictable. If you assume it's gonna work out the same as in the real world, but it's all over the place in this one. Ah, shit. Thought I had it right. We usually win this race. Now that we have the perfect start. I'm betting it doesn't happen. Yeah, we couldn't even get past that one. Oh, that's bad. Usually we at least overtake one of them. Usually super good in this stage. Let's see if we can capitalize here. A lot of jumps. Kind of lost it there. Oh, they're doing better this time as well. Would it be the worst thing if this was the final decisions, but it would be even better if we were first and that blue was second. That would be the ideal. Yeah, I'm betting like these settings are ideal for this level, and that's why we're doing so well. It feels like you can actually drive and compete with the other drivers. It just so happens that default settings are good for this level, but we would need to find these same settings for the other levels, other tracks, be able to compete. And that would be a lot of trial and error, really. Tram, tree. That was a good lap. Best lap, even. Doing well here. Just can't fuck up. It's a little bit late. Got it. Don't want to use brake too much here in this level. Can let go of the gas a little bit, but even these red turns, see, I keep the pedal to the metal. Ooh, there I could probably let go a little bit. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit! Okay, one final tough spot. Work it, baby, work it. Don't lose control. Nice. It kind of feels, for a moment, it feels like it's gonna keep turning and you're gonna lose control, but then it straightens out and it's perfect. That should do it. Better sky texture, yeah, it's pretty simple. Buildings in the background, yeah, that might work. Oh shit, it was the red one. Yeah, the blue one came last, damn it. What did it do? It must have crashed. Game isn't even letting it finish. Damn it. In the lead again, going to Finland. And we're gonna just crash. It's game over again. Just remember to take the snow tires. Yeah, that's alright, Charlie. We're just gonna go with what we have. I'm not gonna try to beat the game. This will be the last time I'll play it. Because if you're just looking the settings up from somewhere, it kind of defeats the purpose anyway. You know? And you just might as well not have that in the game. Oh, look at that. Wasn't the guy turned around a moment ago? And usually when we drive like we did now, we gain like 4 seconds per lap. Rubber banding. Great mark for greatness. Oh. How fast he's actually going. So they're actually upping the tire pressure for slippery conditions. That makes no sense in my head. Monte Carlo. Yeah, classic Finland mountains. Do they have aqueducts as well here? I didn't think that was what they were. Don't. So they usually crash here, but no, that guy didn't. I was so sure I was gonna hit the rear there that I didn't dare turn the car any more than that. Fuck, is that car so fast? It just goes. The map screen, okay. I didn't really look at that. And that's a blue turn. That's marked as a blue turn. I think I can hear the other cars. I can see them in the map. The best car is like far away at 4th, but it's just one spin and we're done. That's the problem. This would be a very good finish if we made it to the end of of the race like this. He always does that too. Those crashes into that, but it's the same line that I'm trying to take. I can't remember it until it happens already. Jin! We're gonna get overtaken soon. Oh. I'm so stressed out. Never done this well at this level. And we have to kind of find our way to be on the right when he crashes. I know how to do that. All the other turns here. Yeah, just before the finishing line, suddenly, there he is. Springs back into action. Being quite comfortable staying behind us for this. Come on, get over. No! God damn, I thought I was ahead of it. Ah! So close. But it wouldn't have been enough because, as said, we have to win that race and this one to be able to compete with them. And that just hasn't been happening. Oh, can't remember what to do. Night stage 2, so we can't see too much. Blows my mind when I think like I'm doing so well and then they just creep up on you. How appropriate. Super difficult driving while the guy is like blocking half of the road too. I can't remember what happens. Can't see anything. Shit. Whoa, hello. Crash.
Stay on target.
I'm trying.
Stay on target.
This is tough, this one. Now that... I felt like that was the best lap we ever did. But it wasn't. Look at how closely they are together, bunched up right behind us. And that little distance meter thingy. Shit. There they are.
Turbo!
I wish. Where are those little red bulbs? he doesn't even mind. Just keeps on going. Just started to lose control before the turn. I have no... I'm just going by the markings. Or the notes. I don't really remember anything about these tracks. It's super stressful when it just keeps going straight and you build up speed and then suddenly you know that there's gonna be a turn coming. Oh, hello. Oh, you're supposed to brake for that. Okay. And that one too, yes? Jams are real.
Not too good.
Not too good. Ah! Haven't yet. Still working on it. Wrong. I'm trying to anticipate. Road just keeps going straight. Shit. Oh, look at that. I don't know what it did, but... Last one.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
There is a chance. Oh my god. I actually won that one. Now it just doubles the pain on that finish level.
What do you
It's
do?
a new lap record.
Whoop-de-doo indeed. No, we would need to win this one, and because we always come last in this one, we'll get fourth. We'll get fourth spot. Third spot, I think. So it's better than before, but. Yeah, if we would have won the finish stage and the blue was second, we would have like a over 10-point lead at this point. And if you reset the first stage or the first two stages for long enough that you get either second from both or first from either, and then you win the third one, which we usually do. Don't mess up finish stage and then do good on this one. You don't have to do well here. You don't even need to finish, you know, third or whatever. But I'm thinking it's still this one, and have the wet tires. What could help is more turning, because it's very like You turn faster. Should I try that? I would like to try this one, but it seems like in this game, the logic is that you add pressure. Whenever we try something new, it usually backfires, so let's see how it goes. The turning does seem to help. It's far more responsive to the stage. I mean, I'm never gonna win or even get past a single one of them, but that definitely helps with this level, for sure. Adds control. Yeah. You can actually see them at times. Yeah, I lost traction there, as did they. Ouchie.
Special power.
Special power. Special steering. Power steering. Oh, shit. Going to hell right now. All-terrain racing also has those. Power steering, power brakes. The thing is, though, that I never buy them. Shit. Can't read that term. Even though I know it's coming, I can't kind of make out what's happening because they keep switching the kind of the wall textures. It looks like the track is going somewhere else. Yeah, I don't do that in ATR because it just throws me off because suddenly the brakes are like super quick and the steering is like too much. It's like trying to learn a different game inside the same game. I just never buy those. If they did as badly there as they did before, I would have caught up, but you know, rubber banding and all that was just to make me catch up with them earlier. We'll have to do something different to catch up. They're already finishing. They're like one lap ahead of me. Oh, yeah, don't look at that. You definitely want to take the wet tires here, I think. Add turning. And then probably you do something with the tire pressure. If it's the same logic as it was in the Finland stage, it would be more tire pressure, which does not make sense for me, but you know, it is what it is. Maybe one of them will be disqualified, and we'll get the default win, right? 17 seconds behind. Yeah. And that means that, you know, there's gonna be an added track for the, probably for the very final difficulty. So there we would have to also beat this track in order to compete. Oh, look at, I'm catching up with them now. It's not because they have stopped or anything. Pretty much the same time as last time. I think it was 3:51 last time. Something. We're just not good at that stage. We got second. It was so close. Yeah, we definitely got locked. We lucked out with the how the CPU's final positions went there. Yeah. So definitely, like, if you just do the first 5 tracks well, you can win this. But you know, as it does require that tune-up, I could go, you know, as Charlie said, like, check out the recommended stats and do it like that, and kind of skip the tuning phase myself, experimentation. But at the same time, I'm not really interested in beating this game. I also had I did have
Cool.
Destruction Derby 2 on my list. I might try that next Saturday. But also, like, if tomorrow doesn't pan out with Break Danger speedrunning, we might just do that.
Twit.
On Saturdays and Sundays until we get it. So we can move on to other things, because we want to do a Harlequin speedrun. We want to do...
Worm.
Super Frog speedrun. We're gonna do a Nitro speedrun. I want to get back to Werewolf speedrunning. But also NES is kind of... We're getting to that stage that there aren't too many games that I still want to play for NES. So that will free up another day, but this is like months and months forward.
Cool.
You should use those also in your channel. You're welcome to them. You want to know that requirement to get the bonus track then? Yeah, go for it. Tell me. Screamer 1 was also weird in that we unlocked a lot of stages that are not used for the championships at all. Only for, you know, singular races and all that. It was weird. It has like this unlockable content that don't come across in the game. You need to win the 4th championship with all 4 teams to unlock it. Fuck that. I can't even win the League 3. But it was starting to look like if you just get the tuning right, it won't be that big of an issue, because we can do it without tuning. Almost. We were 2 points away. So yeah, that's definitely doable, but I imagine that the 4th one will be... It has the same amount of tracks. But it's just a little bit more difficult, I assume. So you could just beat the first 5 tracks and call it a day. It's not impossible. Good for you when you get into it, yeah. I might check this out off stream with the tuning. Try it out. Like how is it like massively better, but we're still at the mercy of the rubber banding and the collisions and all that stuff. So it's kind of worrying in that sense, and that's not like rewarding for me personally. But I think I'm good with that. It's enough morning gaming for me. And my work is starting in 5 minutes, so we should get out of this. With that in mind. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you tomorrow. A little more Rick Dangerous 2. I'll do a rate and run. Bye. Hey, Cube Dude. On my list. I haven't seen them in a while, so let's go there.
Cool.
Yeah, thanks for watching. Really appreciate you guys hanging out and interacting in the chat and all that. It's an okay game with a couple of flaws that kind of break it. The, you know, the fun experience for me personally. But I can see other people enjoying it. I'll look into the tuning thing off stream, and if I like it, If it seems like we can beat the game, I might return to this next Saturday. But other than that, probably not. All right, have a good one. Amiga signing out. Enjoy your weekend. Bye-bye.